Yes.
Your Lordship, recollect the matter came up before Your Lordship, but due to paucity of time, Your Lordship couldn't take up this matter. So the matter is listed today. So if it is not inconvenient, it is not in relation to seat of students in respect to MBBS. It's MBBS course have been completed, my lord. Internship, they have to do it. Internship they have done. Now, 7th is the last date. Now, after the internship been completed, now a certificate is given. On the basis of that, they registered. Now, they said, the state said that we have made a rule. On the basis of the rule, you have to, a bond has to be signed. Our case is that initially All India quota, when we applied, my lord, in the bulletin, there was a column, it was specifically mentioned a column that you don't have to sign the bond. 2015, 2016 batch, my lord. Also, we also prepared for filing a case, but ultimately, my lord, that was exempted. And those were also all India quota, my lord. So once when the notice was issued to us, we came up before this court, my lord. So if it is, so can we 2 o'clock?
Okay, actually, we are yet to file our affidavit.
Let the matter is.
Deeply
Or my
obliged.
lordship may give me 1 day's time, my lord. Let me file the affidavit by Thursday, my lord. On 9th, it may be taken up for hearing, my lord.
Let the matter reach.
2 o'clock. I am deeply obliged.
मैं प्लीज मुझे मतलब क्यों कंटेंट में तो आगे areas of the so Monday my lord.
Not on Monday. We are having a conference on 6th and 7th. This is judicial academic which I
My lord.
It might take somehow the judges will leave only on Monday. So let it be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. After 8.
Tuesday my lord.
After 8. That's 9. Okay.
9 my lord.
Very true, lordship. I pray for listing of a writ petition, lordship, 2018 matter, lordship. The admission column 9th of May, lordship. 9th of May on a hearing there, lordship.
But Mr.
9th or either 9 or 16, lordship. Should be come up for a hearing.
difficulty on 10th.
Lordship,
10th.
10th. 10th is a Sunday, lordship.
It will come for admission or orders.
Admission, lordship.
It will be there. Let us see. If it is not possible on 10th, we will extend it to some
Lord. Deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm praying for listing of a matter on the day after tomorrow for admission, Your Lordship.
Not on Thursday. Thursday I have to rise early. I have to visit the other places or the seminar will take.
Lordship.
So Tuesday, Wednesday will be anyway.
Can it be on Tuesday, Your Lordship?
For admission?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yeah,
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
I would like to mention item number 14, my lord. Kindly matter may be adjourned for the day. And I have taken all the permission of the respondent number.
I am for the private respondent.
Obligation.
Police Lordship, I pray for listing a orders matter day after tomorrow, my lord. Last posted on 28th, my lord.
Not on Thursday. On 10th.
My lord, last posted on 28th, but not,
That's why I'm saying Thursday there is a difficulty. Friday is a holiday.
yes.
Thursday you have to go and visit something.
Then Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday, Wednesday, make. Thursday, Tuesday you have long list already for orders. Try your luck on Wednesday. Tuesday.
Only 2 months services remain, my lord.
Okay, on Tuesday.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I
Alright.
pray for listing of a IA Lordship. He is holding the post of Chowkidar since 1994, and from 2004 he has not been paid salary. And now, Lordship, since the government has declared that they are going to fill up this post, Lordship, the petitioner apprehends that this post will also be filled up. So IA has been filed, Lordship. It may be taken up tomorrow. Otherwise, Lordship, it may
When
be.
is the advertisement, interview, any day?
No, Lordship, a grateful post. Yesterday, the Lordship government has announced that by 9 it will be filled up. By 9, Lordship, this post will be filled up. So
When did you file the IA?
IA Lordship, it is around 1 month back, Lord. Once it was listed but not reached earlier.
Tomorrow is a motion day.
Motion day.
We'll have it on fourth. Make a mention in the fourth because fourth will not see in the second. Make a mention in the fourth morning. Yes.
And,
Not sorry, not fourth.
Lordship, there is another matter regarding non-payment of pension. This matter.
After fourth, but we on 10th. The other matter on 10th.
Then, obligation.
So I beg to mention item number 3, my lord. Matter will pass over a day, my lord. Mr. S. Ahmed after the station.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I'd beg to mention item number 20, your lordship. Maybe for the lordship to grant us 1 week time to get the updated instructions.
Are you mentioning item number 20?
20.
We are carrying on whose behalf?
May I present?
Whose behalf?
The Maninder Singh Finance.
Well, the date may be fixed, my lord, because
You come after 2 weeks. You're not fixing any date because it is difficult for the registry. You come after 2 weeks.
May I please question? We are for listing of quantum metal also. So Tuesday,
10th.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention a listing of a matter for orders. The matter may come up on any convenient date.
9th.
9th, deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, I recommended for listing, my lord, admission matter, my lord, it was left over earlier, my lord. 9th of listing.
Lordship, may it pleases, that any school matter has been fixed today.
I think hasn't been listed.
Yes,
Uh,
17.
They're supposed to pass the order,
Lordship,
but we'll fix it next week, either on 10th or 11th.
Lordship, I have some personal difficulty at home. I'll leave your lordship.
You need,
She'll be there.
She'll be assisting you.
Yes.
She'll be there. You pass the order. That is on 11th.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship? So this is compassionate appointment, my lord. My case is rejected on the ground that, my lord, I was not my notes is on my lord, page 16, my lord. Relevant portion is 20, my lord, page number 20. My name is my lord 58, my lord. Applicant was underqualified with 45% marks in higher secondary examination against the requisite qualification of 50% marks in the same examination at the time of application. I take similar direction, my lord. This honorable court, my lord.
Just tell us one thing. When did you apply first? When did you apply first?
Applied, my lord, 14/11/2012. my lord.
Where came your district level scrutiny for the district scrutiny element to come? When did you DLC? When did you consider?
Yes, sir.
When did the DLC consider you?
DLC, my lord, considered my application, my lord, on 5/10/2021, my lord.
Now, it is settled that the 11 provisions,
Yes, my lord.
which is applicable at the time of consideration of the case, to be applicable.
Yes, my lord.
So, the date when your case was considered by the DLC,
DLC considered, my lord, 5/10/2021.
that's right.
At the time of consideration, my lord, I was eligible, my lord. With
You are
50%.
eligible, but when did you submit your application?
Submit, my lord, one verification was conducted by the lordship.
11/2012, when did you file for your compassionate appointment?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, documents verification was held, my lord, on 16/9/2021, my lord. Annexure 3, my lord, can you see?
16/9/2021.
21, my lord. Documents
You
was
appeared before whom?
appeared before Manas Jyoti Nath SCS Subdivisional Officer Sadar Hailakandi in the following dates, my lord.
You have been
Sri-
communicated
Yes,
for
my lord.
your appearance. Where is
Yes,
that communication? Who asked you to appear before the committee? For document
Lordship
verification?
Department, Inspector of School, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that communication? For verification of your documents.
Next day I will produce, my lord.
List after 2 weeks, in a date to be fixed by the registry, enabling the petitioner to play to the relevant.
Most of it.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, respondent counsel was directed to obtain instruction with regard to the issuance of gold medal in favor of the petitioner. Lordship.
What's your good name?
Ms. B. Devi, Lordship.
Lord Miss Devi, counsel attorney for the petition, and Mr. A. R. Kavila, our extended counsel, our education, for the assembly members. One and two. Pursuant to the order of the 10/4/2023, Director of Higher Education Assam, Restaurant number 2. Standing counsel, Mr. Kapil, apprised the court that the said authority on 29/04/2023 directed the principal of Pachar College to insert District Pachar to reinitiate the process of selection as per observation / direction, and to resubmit the proposal to the said directorate in terms of its earlier letter between 04/04/2022, letter of the Assam University dated 20/05/2022, as well as the letter of the Pachar College censor dated 19/04/2022. Pertaining to the gold medal, the first prize received by the petitioner. First prize in sports received by the petitioner from Assam University. This notice returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such no permanent petitioner serves out. Take post description direction number 4, 3 and 2, 3 and 4 and 5 are extra procedure providing its clarity. Petitioner is also a text steps. The respondent numbers 3 and 2 by the state. Next steps.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Obliged.
In this case, your lordship was fixed the matter to submit application before the director member regarding the age relaxation. I have submitted. This is the original. And my lordship, here specifically mentioned, it has to be considered, my lord, as per the early 51 notification, my lord. But in spite of that, my lord, they have prior to lordship order rejected my prayer. Annexure 11, page 35, my lord, saying that it is complied of. How can it be, my lord? Lordship order, subsequent order, Cindy petition so and so, submitted by the Florida along with the Honorable High Court of the dated so and so in WBC. For continuation of election, upper age limit for the post of graduate teacher as advertised in so. The upper age limit for entry into service state government is guided by the office memorandum dated so and so. In view of the above, department school education is not in a position to impart to relax on the upper age limit for the graduate and postgraduate teacher as stipulated in the advertisement dated 28/12/22. The petition, Lordship,
Earlier 309 circular.
309 circular or the 51 circular. On judgment, my lord, it is-
That Justice Ujjwal here judgment.
yes, my lord, this is Huzurpura, my lord. In the judgment.
Judgment of Justice.
And that was mentioned. One notification. Relaxation is relaxation. Order लगता ना.
It's around the records of
Lordship, kindly allow me 2 weeks time to place the records, my lord.
tell us on which date you will produce the record. What was the date?
Date, my lord. Could it be, my lord, 17th of May?
17? Fine. We'll have it on 17.
My lord.
Sir, Rava, no spending council BTC committee. That is 11 records are stopped, directed earlier on 10/4/2023, shall be placed before the court on 17th of May. They are allowed, list according.
Deeply obliged.
Yes,
Lordship, the core issue here, Lordship. Now, Lordship, that same issue with regard to validity of the degree from Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute of Education. As well, B.Ed College. That issue now has been decided by the decision bench. The retake was dismissed.
what is the observation made by honorable division bench?
Okay, I'm just. The response number 7. Response number lordship 7. She was the classmate of the present
Just
application. Paragraph 2, lordship, here is mentioned, lordship. Likewise, the challenge is also laid to the B.Ed degrees obtained by the respondent number 7 and 8 on the very same ground that the institution from which such B.Ed degrees were granted was not having NCT recognition, and B.Ed degrees of these respondents are invalid and would not qualify them for the post of principal of higher secondary school. Lordship, the respondent number 7 and 8 obtained their B.Ed degree from Dr. Sosi Bhushan Institute, and respondent number 7 was a batch in the 96-97 batch, while the respondent number 8 was in 2000-2001 batch. And the present applicant also, she also belongs to the 1996-97 batch. And another candidate also, Mushoruddin.
We have the judgment of Sapon Kumar Sinha.
Judgment of lordship?
Sapon Kumar Sinha.
Yes, lordship. Relevant portion, lordship, you will find at page 14 in respect of response number 7 and 8 from the same institute.
Mr. Das,
Lordship.
now just tell us, Mr. Alam, you also. The degrees that obtained from Silchar College of Education
Okay.
up to 11th of August 2003, prior to that, shall be valid or invalid?
From Silchar College of Education, these are existing institution, my lord. So they have also applied within the 18/8/1997. So their degrees are valid, my lord. And so far as Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute, my lord, your lordship earlier also, some of the orders, your lordship already elaborately detailed in the discussion, my lord, that these colleges are not existing, my lord. So they will not covered under particular exemption.
Subsequently, we have passed an order where we have seen that the Assam University did not grant them any affiliation.
Yes, my lord, exactly.
If they have not granted an affiliation, then how come the Silchar College have given B.Ed degree to them? Any degree, B.Ed degree obtained by any students from Silchar College of Education.
Yes, my lord.
Later on, the name has been
No,
changed.
Silchar College Education is different, Lordship.
Silchar College of Education.
That is Shashi
That is Shashi Bhushan,
Shashi
Hailagandi,
Bhushan.
Artswell, Hailagandi.
Now, the Silchar College also, with regard to Silchar College also, the Assam University did not grant any affiliation.
But by that time,
When the NCT came into force, the resolution of the Assam University was subsequent to the NCT Act came into force. And of course, the 1997 regulation, that notification was not there. But Assam University at no point of time granted any affiliation to Silchar College of Education.
well,
Because by that time, when the matter was placed before the Assam University, the act was, NCT Act was already in force. So Assam University wrote to the NCT. One of the orders, we have considered that as well, that there was no such affiliation. How come the degree is given by the Assam University?
Also, in our case, also,
my lord,
our college has
in
submitted the
fact,
application.
my lord, in fact, in here in this case in hand, my lord, the judgment was delivered by the division bench, my lord. That was after scrutiny of the single bench have scrutiny the entire.
No, that's the thing. Some things we found later on. There was a letter in one of the matters which is pending. That respondent number 4 submitted a representation, submitted an additional application where these facts came into force. When these facts came to because Assam University only considered their property, but did not give any affiliation.
Your lordship is correct. But
Because Assam University clearly wrote to NCT that we have not given any affiliation. We have given this thing only for the period of 6 months,
well,
but no affiliation has been granted. From the Silchar College of Education was giving degrees when it was not affiliated to the Assam University.
in fact, in our submission before both the
Your condition was that as an NCT, you say yes,
my lord,
they have applied within this period of time.
well,
So the degrees that were given by this, the students who have done their classes in this Silchar College of Education shall be valid
Right.
up to 11th of
18/8/1996.
11th of August 2003.
Right.
Now, Assam University said that he have not given any affiliation to the same Silchar College of Education. Then what will happen?
That in fact, in our affidavit also, we have stated that that these colleges have applied within our extended period, my lord. That is 18/8/1997.
That's true.
On that basis, my lord,
So that is why the NCP has said
Well-
that degrees obtained from this particular
institute.
college of education will be valid.
Well,
Thing is this, Assam University said you have not affiliated. Then what will happen?
but in the petition also, my lord, Assam University is not a party, my lord.
Now, difficulty is that Assam University in a different letter has written that is an additional affidavit filed one of the private. I think you are the petitioner in that case.
No, in Bijonnath's case.
Bijonnath.
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 No affidavit.
Assam University respondent have filed their affidavit.
Additional affidavit was filed
Yes, my lord.
by one of the private.
But that is not in respect of Silchar College of Education. That is pertaining to Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute.
Bijonnath relates to
Shashi
Shashi.
Bhushan.
Shashi Bhushan, my lord.
And the present applicant is
Also from Shashi Bhushan
Shashi
Institute.
Bhushan Institute. And the response number 7 and 8 is also from Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute. And Lordship may kindly see my application, Lordship, page 66. Our college had applied before the cutoff date. Page 67.
Thing is this, Mr. Das,
Lordship.
your affiliation is from Assam University.
Yes, Lordship.
Can you show when the Assam University has granted affiliation to you? Because from that letter, additional affidavit, it is clear, the stand of the Assam University was clear that once the NCPF came into force, whoever applied for such degree affiliation to Assam University, he did not give any affiliation.
And they have clearly in their letter, my lord.
So,
Page 66 may also kindly see. That letter has been
you can
written to
show us that
Assam
Assam University has granted, given its affiliation, fine.
With reference to the letter on the subject, I am to say that Diffu B.Ed College and Hailakandi B.Ed College have not applied to this office for recognition. Since we don't have the complete address of these two colleges, may I request you to advise them to submit their application for recognition complete in all respects by 18/8/97, which is the last date for receipt of this application in this office. Information which we have given regarding permitted college under our university is very useful for consideration of this application. As requested in this office letter number so and so, we require some more information in this regard. Please furnish the same and let us know if the students appearing from permitted colleges are treated as colleges candidates or non-collegiate candidates. In terms of section 17(4) of the NCT Act, qualification pursuant to a course or training in a teacher education institution not recognized by NCT is not valid for the purposes of employment. Hence, colleges who have admitted students for a state course without NCT recognition have done so at their own risks and responsibilities. Now, let's see the next page of also will see page 67, our application. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to furnish a written application pro forma in triplicate with a bank draft of so and so. Only along with a blueprint paper of the proposed college building and undertaking to non-judicial stamp paper, xerox copy of land documents, list of staff members and list of admission of trainees, no objection certificate, headmaster, principal of bank balance are enclosed here. Now, the same issue has already been decided by the single judge lordship in Suparna Sangh's case. There has been a detailed deliberation has been made with regard to lordship validity of B.Ed degree obtained by the response number 7 and 8. Records were placed. That has been put to challenge the REIT appeal and the REIT appeal has dismissed the. So I am also covered by the same judgment also. The only thing is that lordship is the order I have put to challenge. That was
You obtained from which university?
Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute, early arts file, Hailakandi B.Ed College in 96-97 batch. And the REIT appeal also will say response number 6, response number 7 was. Govinda Sapravati. He was my classmate. He was also from 96-97 batch. And there was another person, Mofaruddin. He also belongs to the same batch. There is another petition I think is pending. We all three belong to the 96-97 batch. And since this judgment has come in favor of the response number 7, I am also covered by the said judgment. Lordship. And when appointing me as in charge principal, government knows Lordship, so that they did not consider the earlier order passed by the government Lordship. And that was filed only to avoid the contempt proceeding Lordship. And I have been regularly appointed, I have been recommended as a regular principal, and there is an interim order in my favor. And that has not, and that interim order is still pending also. That case is also pending before Lordship also. Want to cover it? Only cover.
Mr. Alam, please come to page number 60. 60 of the writ petition,
Of
this writ petition. Read the second paragraph. Okay, from the very beginning you write. I have the pleasure. This is to NCT. Kindly read. Mr. Das, you kindly read. Page 60.
I have the pleasure to acknowledge the receipt of your letter number so and so regarding recognition, permission, and affiliation of the B.Ed college. I would like to mention that we have 5 B.Ed colleges within the jurisdiction of the Central University, Government TT College, Silchar, Silchar College of Education, Silchar, Diffu B.Ed College, Diffu, Vivekananda College of Education, Karimganj, and Hailakandi B.Ed College, Hailakandi. Number 1 is a very old and government college. 4 other colleges are permitted colleges and are yet to be affiliated.
So when it was affiliated,
all this
unless affiliation, can you have a degree? Permission is not the thing. It has to be an affiliation to obtain a degree. When it was Silchar College of Education was affiliated to Assam University, this is a letter of 1996. Clearly written that Silchar College was not affiliated. That is why I wanted to know, because I remember somewhere I read the Assam University clearly stated not only with regard to the Hailakandi B.Ed College, Shashi Bhushan, but also with regard to this.
In Bijonnath's case, my lord, they have filed elaborate affidavit, my lord. By the Assam.
Even there it is not there.
Assam University.
Where is Mr. Kal? So Assam University is not a party here.
Assam University has not filed any affidavit in
It's not
Bijonnath.
required. Assam University is not a party here, right? You have to tell us. Maybe that place was not prepared before the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, my lord.
This is a letter. We don't know whether this letter was a part of that proceeding or not. But I still remember this. I read this letter. And it is not clear when the Assam University has affiliated Silchar B.Ed College.
Bijonnath's case, Assam University has not filed affidavit.
Since you have obtained the degree from Silchar B.Ed College.
No.
You obtained
From Shashi Bhushan.
Shashi Bhushan Institute, my lord.
So your degree is not considered. It will be rejected in terms of the division bench, right?
No, my degree will be validated in terms of the division.
How come?
Because the respondent number 7 and 8, the 6, 7 and degree has been validated.
See the single bench has been.
The 6, 7, yes. Single Supan Kumar Singha has challenged the validity of B.Ed degree of respondent number 6, 7 and 8. And that has been allowed in favor of respondent number 6, 7, 8. Lordship, may kindly see Supan Kumar Singha's order, Lordship. Page 14. Claim of the petitioner against respondent number 7 and 8 from the same institute. With the stand taken by the respondent number 8 in his affidavit in opposition, it appears that the respondent number 7, although had not contested the writ petition,
Mr. Alam, I think you have seen this letter now.
My lord.
And the letter.
It's
and it is the duty upon upon the petitioner and the appellant, if there is any anomalies with regard to Assam University affiliation, they should have pointed out before the Garden Singhal and the division bench. They did not.
Because this fact came out later by an additional affidavit. One of the respondent have placed it before the court.
But in Vision's case, Assam University has not filed any affidavit. Assam University.
Additional affidavit है किसका?
नहीं नहीं
Additional affidavit I haven't.
Medication is board का, yeah.
जी हो पता ना कौन सी स्टेट affidavit चल सकती है. अगर इसमें from that to
Mr. Alam,
My lord.
Vision of Assam yes, the rest of no, sir. WPC 429 WPC 429 of 2007.
Mr. Alam,
My lord.
some portions go through this. We'll take it after some time. Next. There's some information of such for Mr. Fossil. Do you have the information? Report of the. Report of the. Thereafter, another order was passed. There was a communication of 1/4/2023. You have that communication with that. 1st of April 2023. That was considered. That's why this order.
May I submit my document?
Yes, Mr. Mandal.
Yes, we are appearing for respondent number 7 and 8, my lord. Now, from the very beginning, my lord, we have filed our affidavit also, my lord, saying that this writ petition is not maintainable because under my lord, section 14, there is a provision of appeal, and lordship has already held in an identical case. This type of writ petition is not maintainable. In addition to that, my lord, there is a tribunal. Lordship has, my lord, lordship is here. There is a tribunal. Now, at least they should, my lord, avail the, my lord, opportunity of appeal as well as the, my lord, tribunal's proceedings. Now, facts remain that, my lord, our name was recommended by the DLC as well as by the SLC. Now, appeal should be filed before the state government. So there is a remedy before the petitioner. It is not that there is no remedy. Since there is an alternative remedy, this writ petition is not maintainable. This is from the beginning, and we have filed our affidavit also. And with that effect, no response is given. No counter was filed. regarding the maintainability of the reputation.
By an order, it is 1511. Or Mr. Ramesh, Council according to and the council. Department of School Education. The rest of the members. One, two, four, five. Some. Also not Mr. Edmund, council. The petitioner as well as the respondent members 7 and 8. Served as assistant teachers. Outer Girls Semi Madrasa. Bilasipara Education Block. Complex. Is contended by the petitioner that through the district level scrutiny committee on 29/11/2017 recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of its service under the provisions of law. As details of the cases of St. Mary's Grammar School. But the state level scrutiny committee rejected the recommendation of the BLS Assembly. And provincialize the service of the restaurant. Petitioner submitted that the PSC will be while forwarding the recommendation for provincialization. Please. Of the respondent number 7 and 8 in the list who are not eligible. Being agreed to provincialization of respondent number 7 and 8 disregarding the better claim and petition of the purpose. Mr. Mandal and council appearing for the respondent numbers. That as filled and the petition filed by the petitioner is not maintained since section 14 of the said against any such order of to submit its claim before the concerned education environment. That constituted by these two powers. Down to the order of students of the student. And section 19. Bracket 2. Order dated 15/11/2022 Past earlier it is possible. Clearly reveals that the original record of DSC and then the records of DSC would be duly signed by the PEO pertaining to the minutes of the DSC dated 29/11/2017, recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of his service under the 2017 Act. As eligible for provincialization of his service as a tutor or a teacher of social studies. Under the 2017 Act, which also reflects the name of the respondent number 7, 8. So not eligible for. The respondent number 7 and 8 in its additional affidavit submitted a minute of DSC to the their names have been recommended for provincialization. Under the 2017
DLC as well as SLC, both.
as well as the recommendation of the state level committee for where the names of the respondent number 7 and 8 will be recommended. Or the same copy of the recommendation of DSC would be recommending the name of the respondent number 7 and 8.
So kindly see the additional affidavit. That is in response to the RTI reply filed by the respondent number 8, page 5 in my additional affidavit. How can they say this is not authentic? It is RTI reply. Page 5 in my additional affidavit.
May I submit something, Madam?
Mr. Fawcett. Have the full bunch of the repetition along with the affidavit section by the party. You have the answer.
Not all. I can take.
No, doesn't, will provide. Will provide. Please come to the pink mark additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit.
Filed by the respondent number 7 and 8. Please come to the annexes. Annexer internal page 23 starts at 24. Is the RTI. That's it, right? Down to 25. Got it? Down to 26. And down to 27. Details of serial number 6. You just read details of tutor eligible for provincialization. Kindly read.
Hamida Khatun.
You got it?
Yes, madam.
Names, just read.
Madam. Hamida Khatun. Shah Alam. It's not very clear.
You have Hamida Khatun.
Hello.
No. Serial number 3.
Sheikh Mehboob Alam.
Sheikh Mahmood Alam is the petitioner.
Madam.
Then next,
Sheikh Abdul Salam.
Abdul Salam. Then
Moinul Haq Mondal.
Moinul Haq Mondal.
Husainara
At top,
Begum.
you will have headmistress Hamida Khatun.
Hamida Khatun.
Then
Shah Alam Sheikh.
Shah Alam Sheikh.
Assistant teacher language.
Now come to the read petition.
Madam.
Serial number 7 and 8. Seven is Hamida Khatun. 8 is Moinul Haq Mondal.
Moinul Haq.
and services of the respondent number 7 and it has been provincialized.
My lord.
The recommendation of the state level scrutiny commission.
Scrutiny committee.
This is what the annexer annexed by the private respondent number 7 and 8.
My lord.
Now please come to the yellow mark affidavit. You can also see in that particular affidavit, you are just the additional affidavit or other affidavit?
It is an addition, affidavit in reply.
No, no, that pink mark, affidavit in opposition.
Pink one is one of affidavit of additional affidavit of opposition.
File on
Filed on 12th of August 2022.
of August 2022.
My lord.
Good. Then there are two more pages. We have seen
The annexer C.
Yes.
74,210.
C and two pages C, 9 and 10,
Two,
right?
two pages C, 9 and 10.
Now at the top,
At the
particulars for
particulars of provincialization of teaching staff of upper primary as per Assam Education Provincialization Service of Teachers and Reorganization
This is by the
Education
state level
2007.
scrutiny committee. Probably.
Well, no, my lord.
We
This
don't know, but there is some signature, whose signature we do not know.
do not know.
And we have just read page 7. Page 7 doesn't have any signature of any authority.
Yes.
But the names of all persons, including the petitioner and the respondent number 7 and 8
Yes.
is reflected here,
Yes.
stating that they are recommended for provincialization.
My lord. Page 9 appears to be, my lord, it's a particular sent by the headmaster.
Now see the yellow affidavit. And now just see 11. Page 11.
My lord. The communication of the this deputy commissioner 26/11/2019.
Right. On the left, what is written? Compared with the copy
Compared with the copy available
in this office,
in this office.
SPIO,
My lord.
right? Then turn to the right, next page, 12.
Compared with the copy available in the office.
In this
SPIO.
office, SPIO.
My lord.
Then 13,
Compared with the copy available in this office.
right? Whose names are there at serial number 6?
Shah Alam Sheikh, Sheikh Abdul Salam, Sheikh Mehboob Alam,
And serial number 7?
Hamida Khatun, Moinul Haq Mondal, Husnera Begum, and Yusuf Ali.
Who are not eligible for
Not eligible.
provincialization.
My lord.
Then page 14, all
14.
the members of the district scrutiny
yes, yes.
committee, again compared with the copy of the
My lord.
SPI. That is the reason on 12 we passed that order directing the Director of Elementary Education to place the relevant records in original,
My lord.
from where it found that the decision of the district scrutiny committee is wrong. Now, that record has been placed before the court.
We get that record. My lord. I mean, it appears when in the last order, no
Last
council.
order, something else have come because two language teachers things are there.
My lord.
But the petitioner is not a language teacher.
Yes.
Petitioner is a social science.
Social sciences. And from the report of the director also it appears, well, there is two district committees recommendation
No,
which
no,
has
that
been
is,
sent.
we do not know.
Well, I'll get the records now.
Why the SPIO has to say so?
My lord.
SPI belongs to you. So when the last order was of 15 November. So we'll have it on
16th of May. my lord.
today is second. We'll have it on 10th May because the order is of not, it is of 15/11/2020.
My lord.
The Director of Elementary Education Assam is yet to comply with the order dated 15/11/2022.
My lord, may I say something, my lord?
At this moment, no. Let the records come. We'll see. Copy of which was already served to the Standing Council, Department of School Education on 16/11/2020.
Lordship fixing at 10. On 10.
The Director of Education Assam in terms of the order dated 15/11/2022. Being the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee. Shall submit the entire records in original regarding provincialization of service of teachers of Noel Alga private office. Duly recommended by the district scrutiny committee on 27/11 Reading which the state authority has to proceed.
My lord, fixing it on 10th. My lord, 10th of May. My lord, obliged.
Obligation.
Yes,
my lord, I have gone through this order, my lord. Your lordship may include the Assam University, so they will qualify, my lord, since these are letters from the Assam University.
Lordship, in the meanwhile, I have also checked the case status, Lordship. Lordship, we have found that Lordship, no affidavit has been filed by the Assam University in my case, that is Bijan Nath.
That is Bijan Nath's case also, my lord.
Can you call Mr. Kaif, let this order be passed in his presence?
My lord.
Or whatever the girl does, CFP or something.
My lord.
We pass this order, including Assam University, the party.
My lord.
We'll pass that order, let's call him. Come together with either Mr. Kail or that Mr. Das.
My lord.
Talk to Mr. Kail, if he is available.
Yes, my lord, I will inform.
By order 27/3, my lord, the instruction was sought for regarding requirement of language teacher.
Yes, we wanted.
My lord, I have received an instruction. my lord.
Item number 11. Mr. We have not received.
I know. I have sent it again. But you will take it after 5 minutes. my lord. After some time, my lord, I'll send it again.
Appearing for whom? I'm for the respondent number 4.
When did you receive the scale of pay?
1992.
1992.
Yes, my lord. My appointment letter is like page number 37 to 35.
Do you have a copy of that order?
I have annexed it. Page number 35. So keep a payment by rejected. One five.
Sure. Who is appearing for the respondent?
Respondent 4, my lord.
And you are appearing for this. You are appearing for the school authority. You are appearing for whom? Assisting. Just please come to page number 24 of the requisition.
Main position पे नहीं ले। नहीं, नहीं, काफी नहीं ले। चलो जरा पहले तक। नहीं, नहीं ले। चलो जरा पहले गाड़ी तक।
Page 24. Repetition. You have a copy of the repetition?
Please, my lord. Serial number 4, Lal Bahadur Devi. Assistant teacher, caste scheduled tribe, date of receiving graduate pay 9/1/1992.
What about the petitioner?
And petitioner got 2004, 24 February 2004.
Now, what is the relevant provision for selection to the post of headmaster?
Section 24, clause 6. Clause 6. The seniority of the headmaster of ME/MB school subsequently homologated with a higher secondary high school shall be counted from the day of getting the pay in the graduate pay scale. Date 24/12. Gazetted.
This is, you are reading of
1990.
seniority. Right?
1990.
What is the qualification? What is the
Graduate.
qualification? But from the only graduation will do. What is the requisite qualification for the post of headmaster? Are you aware?
My lord, I'm not aware that.
You are not aware. Then kindly read Rule 14(2) of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Rules 2018.
Rule for such eligibility for the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, assistant headmaster,
Where you are
assistant.
reading? Which page you are reading?
My lord,
Which rule you are reading?
this is rule 42 only. Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rule 2003.
2003 will be applicable.
2018.
This is 2018.
Take your seat. Read 2018. When the order was passed? When the post of the headmaster fell vacant?
It was passed on last year.
2022,
Yes, my lord.
right?
June 2022, the order was passed, my lord.
When the regular headmaster retired from service? Was the earlier headmaster of the high school?
In
Do you know the name of the earlier headmaster of the high school? It is your school. What is the name? What was the name of the headmaster of the school?
Just 1 minute. Earlier, this one, Earlier, Lakshmi Shor Gogoi, headmaster, earlier. Retired on the 2020.
Right. So which rule will be applicable for selection to the post of headmaster?
2018 will be applied. This will be applied.
Which rule will be applicable?
2018.
2018. Now kindly read rule 14 sub rule 2. That is the eligibility.
Eligibility for the post of headmaster superintendent in high school, high madrasa, as the case may be, shall be as follows. He must be BA, BSc, BCom with a BTech or BE degree from any recognized university. In respect of Hindi teacher having degree qualifications, the Hindi, Faragat and Nisara shall be considered instead of BT and the BEd. BE, he must at least 10 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher. Yet Lal Bahadur is already since 1992, he has been already teaching, my lord.
Please proceed further.
B, provided that the graduate teacher shall include the category of assistant headmaster for the purpose of selections to the post of the headmaster, and the seniority of the assistant headmaster shall be counted from the date of joining as a graduate teacher with a graduate scale of pay. That means already, my lord, here Lal Bahadur David, respondent number 3.
Kindly read the provisions. We'll hear you later. Kindly read the provisions.
Provided further that in case of the amalgamate high school where ME/MB school has been amalgamated, the assistant teacher is eligible for the selection as a headmaster, subject to the condition that the incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher, including the period of service in the elsewhere ME/MB school. 3.1. Before the end of the year,
that is sufficient. So here your ME school has been amalgamated with the high school, right?
My lord.
Sapakwa Town High School. Now, in Sapakwa Town High School, you received graduate scale of pay in year 1992.
My lord.
Sapakwa Town ME school, right? You're a graduate science teacher. So since 1992, you received graduate scale of pay. The petitioner, who is the headmaster of the ME school, that has been later amalgamated with the high school. So since he was the headmaster of the ME school, he became the assistant headmaster of the high school after the amalgamation. Now just tell us when the petitioner received the graduate scale of pay.
2004.
So if somebody is serving in a ME school and that ME school has been provincialized or sorry, amalgamated with the high school, what is the minimum qualification required here? Length of service at the graduate scale of pay? 15 years.
15 years.
So if it is 15 years, both the petitioner and your client, respondent number 4, fulfills the criteria. He has also completed 50. You have also completed 50.
My lord.
Now, why you should be allowed to be the headmaster in charge of the school? Do you have the qualification of sub-rule A of sub-rule 2 of rule 14? Or do you have a BT or BA degree?
Yet I don't have, my lord.
Don't. Whether the petitioner has BT or BA degree?
No, my lord. Petitioner also doesn't have.
That's why he has happened. Why? The director has called this out. That doesn't matter. But who should be the headmaster? A person who is not eligible to be a headmaster can be allowed to be a headmaster in charge.
or in charge of communication.
What's your good name?
R. Deori.
Pardon, Mr. Ranga. Must have been processed and named also reported to the education for the rest of the numbers 2, 3, and 5. Also heard Mr. R. during the council for the rest of the numbers. Vote petitioner. Petitioner. Agree. The order number GB-EST oblique AWP oblique FP oblique 16 oblique 2011 oblique 090522. The Director of Secondary Education Assam allowed the restaurant number 4 to be the headmaster in charge of support for Town High School for the provincialized secondary school office. Mr. Kaushik. Mr. Kaushik. This order 95/2022 determining the seniority of the restaurant number 4 above the petitioner, is it correct?
Of the except 24 number. Seniority is not that. From page 24, seniority is.
Kindly read page 23.
Page 22.
Page 23. Please come to page number. Why in this page at page 18 name of the restaurant number 4 is not there? Is it there?
Page 18. Restaurant number 4. Yes,
No.
it is there.
Where is his name? Oh, it is there.
It is there.
Now, please come to page number 19 first.
Thank
You are shown as the headmaster, petitioner, number 2. Serial number, something it is not legible, but it is shown as headmaster 11, I think. Not 11. The 9, 10, 11. 11. What was his grade pay? 40,000. It was the pay band.
The
Grade pay was.
8,700.
And what about the serial number 17?
7.
Then please turn to page number 23.
Please
pay and expenditure paid to 9,004. As on 2/8/2017 plus 8,000.
That's right. Then he became the assistant headmaster.
He became the assistant.
Being the headmaster. Right?
None.
So, on the date of determination of seniority, who was receiving higher scale of pay?
It's one of our four.
Yes, ma'am. Please come to the rule. Rule 3 of the 2018 rules. Page number 23.
Rule 3.
Rule 3, 1, class 2B.
It includes the cadre of vice principal, post graduate teacher, and master superintendent.
They're all different categories. 1, 2, 3. Then B.
B, class 3. It includes assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent.
And the petitioner is at class 3, 1.
Class 3 1.
Whereas the rest one number 4, class 3,
Class.
is number 23.
Is a class 3 1.
Class 3, 2A.
Graduate teacher.
Class 3, 2A.
But its phone number 4 was promoted to the post of headmaster.
Then
Please finish.
page 23, rest one number 3 or 4, or it is the petition? 4. If the petitioner is assistant headmaster, he is in altogether a different category.
Yes. Is 3 1 Roman 1. Class 3 1.
Class 3B,
B 1 Roman
1.
Yes.
Graduate teacher comes in class 3B, Roman 2,
2A.
A.
2A.
So how do you determine the seniority of two different categories? Seniority has to be in the same category. This order itself is wrong. That's the reason the state response, the state council, if remains silent, what to do? The court has to make an inquiry, court has to do everything. Who should point it out? All these methods. Unfortunate. The petitioner was the headmaster of Sapakwa Town ME School. Prior to that, he was appointed as an assistant teacher in Pub Janata ME School, Patia on 01/01/1986. Thereafter, by an order dated 01/04/1990, he was transferred as an assistant teacher from Said Pub Janata ME School to Sapakwa Town ME School, wherein he joined on 01/04/1990. And in effect from 24/02/2004, the petitioner became the headmaster of Said Sapakwa Town ME School. The respondent number 4 was appointed as a science graduate teacher in Sapakwa ME School on 09/01/1992 and joined the said school. Nine 1992 itself. And since then, he received the graduate skill of pay. Said Sapapa ME School. Pursuant to the order of the state government in the secondary education department, dated 02 dated AS number ASC.59 oblique 2017 oblique 294 dated 02/08/2017. Said Sapapa Town ME School was amalgamated with Sapapa Town High School under the scheme of Shiksha Kshetra. In terms of the relevant provisions of said Shiksha Kshetra scheme issued under OM Office Memorandum number ASC.481/2016/17 dated 22/09/2016. The petitioner was the headmaster of Sapapa Town ME School on amalgamation of said ME School with Sapapa Town High School. Pursuant to the order dated 02/08/2017, became the headmaster, assistant headmaster of Sapapa Town High School. It is also reflected in the said amalgamation order amalgamating Sapapa Town ME School with Sapapa Town High School. It is 02/08/2017. List of the teachers of Sapapa High School, Town High School, as well as the teachers of Sapapa Town ME School of the such amalgamation at serial number 11. And it's a three distribution. Since the petitioner became the assistant headmaster of Sapapa Town High School, was being the headmaster of Sapapa Town High School on his amalgamation. Pursuant to the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, the letter number ESA/GIS/AHN /2021/3 dated 31/12/2021. The Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, Tinsukia, by his order under memo number IS/TBC AHM 97-102, it is 05/03/2022, allowed the petitioner on on his promotion to the post of assistant headmaster of Tapakwa Town ME School, sorry, Tapakwa Town High School. In the pay scale of rupees 16. Pay scale of the 13. And his pay was fixed at rupees 56,030 per month. Including the great pay of rupees 9,400. Payable to the assistant headmaster in the secondary education department of the state. As the erstwhile regular headmaster of Tapakwa Town High School, retired from service on attaining the age of recognition at 60 years in the Town High School. It was Lakshmishwar Bubul. On 31/12/2020. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by order under memo number GB-CST with the WCWT of the category 29/12/2020, allowed the petitioner to be the headmaster in charge of Tapakwa Town High School, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school. In addition to his normal duties as an assistant teacher under FR 49C, specifying that the said order is purely temporary arrangement, shall come into force with effect from 01/01/2021. However, by the Indian order, it is 09/05/2022. The Director of Secondary Education Assam found a petitioner junior to the rest number 4 in terms of receiving graduate skill of pay. And accordingly, cancel the earlier order number earlier order by which the DSC Assam earlier ordered 29/12/2025 to DSC Assam allowed the petitioner to be the headmaster in charge of the Tapakwa Town High School, and by the interim order with the 09/05/2022 allowed the restaurant number 4 to be the headmaster in charge same high school, along with financial power to provide the salary etc. of the staff of the school and its ordinary duties as an assistant teacher. Of Sapakpata High School. The president of the School Management and Development Committee of Sapakpata High School, as well as the master in charge of Sapakpata High School. In June 2022, submitted a seniority list of the teachers, teaching staff of Sapakpata Town High School, showing the petitioner at seniority position number 1, receiving assistant headmaster scale of pay since 02/08/2017 with base pay of 9,400. And that of the restaurant number 4, assistant teacher receiving regular scale of pay. Receiving regular scale of pay with effect from 24/02/2022. Scale of assistant headmaster since 02/08/2017 in grade 12. Restaurant number 4, the graduate scale of pay since 09/01/1992 with grade pay of rupees 8,700. The restaurant number 4 filed an affidavit in this matter, stating that since he received graduate scale of pay since 09/01/1992, the science graduate teacher in the Sapakpata Town ME School, he is senior to the petitioner who received the graduate scale of pay only on 24/02/2004. And that pursuant to the interim order dated 09/05/2022, he has already joined as the headmaster in charge of Sapakpata Town High School on 04/06/2022. As such, he being senior, the petitioner receiving graduate scale of pay, the interim order with the 09/05/2022 allowing him to be the in charge headmaster of the Sapakpata Town High School doesn't call for any interference. The headmaster, the regular headmaster of Sapakpata Town High School, as noted above, retired from service on attending the age of 56 years on 31/12. The Assam Secondary Education in bracket Potentialized Schools, it was launched 2018. The statutory rule under Article 209 of the Constitution of India that regulates recruitment and condition of service of teaching and non-teaching and be appointed to Assam Secondary Education in bracket Provincialized Schools bracket close service. That came into force with effect from 10/10/2019. Is applicable for consideration to the post of headmaster in any such provincialized high schools of the state. Rule 12. Okay. Rule 14 of said 2018 rules relates to recruitment to the post of headmaster, public superintendent and procedure thereof.
Item 14 was being
Provided
yes, provided. So it forms some other different header in class 3. But the seniority will be determined from the date of receiving scale.
proviso, second proviso.
Yes. Second proviso, in case of amalgamated high school, the assistant headmaster is eligible for allowance regarding the teaching experience of 550. But the proviso, first proviso is with regard to the seniority. May I just read it? Provided that the graduate teachers shall include the cadre of assistant headmaster for the purpose of selection to the post of headmaster, and the seniority of the assistant headmaster shall be counted from the date of joining as a graduate teacher with the graduate scale of pay. So, it's provided further that in case of amalgamated high school, where ME school has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster, subject to the condition that the incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher, including the period of service in the erstwhile ME school. So,
if a person is receiving graduate scale of pay, if both are assistant teachers,
yes,
the graduate scale of pay,
and if they have completed 15 years,
they have completed 10 years. In general.
In case of an amalgamated school, 15 years.
It has to be 15 years.
Including the service.
Only for the purpose of consideration in the case of headmaster in a high school, when matter relates to the assistant headmaster of an amalgamated high school and a teacher receiving graduate scale of pay of that who are serving in the ME school.
Yes.
Because both of them are under elementary education. So the assistant headmaster of the amalgamated high school as well as an assistant teacher receiving graduate skill of pay in the ME school, after amalgamation became the assistant teacher of the high school. Master 15 years.
But that is given.
But
But in terms of seniority, when it comes to the assistant headmaster and the graduate teacher, from the date of receiving the graduate skill.
that is why that order is wrong.
So in that case,
He stands in grade 3B1, whereas the respondent number 4 stands in B2. B2A.
My humble submission, though it forms a separate cadre in the same class. It proviso makes it well that the assistant headmaster, for the purpose of selection to the post of headmaster, and seniority of assistant headmaster shall be counted from the date of joining of the graduate scale.
That is
Though
why
it
it was
forms a
considered.
different cadre from the scale graduate scale of
Though it is 15 years, but
in 15 years is
If
an
you-
eligibility
for the purpose of determining the seniority between the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 4, as assistant teacher will be the same,
date of
receiving graduate scale. But once he becomes an assistant headmaster, is a higher scale of pay. That's the law. Once he receiving higher scale of pay, he stands in a different but gather
2018
for the purpose of promotion. This is for the purpose of, because if you see that order of amalgamation, there you have mentioned that both of you have mentioned that both the petitioner and the respondent number received the graduate scale of pay. At in the ME school, considering the entire school, if there have been 2 assistant teachers of science or graduate teacher of science in a school, considering the number of students, then what?
But perhaps that is what your lordship is saying is, if we go by the rules, whether the statutory rules, that does not make a distinction between senior the
This particular, the second proviso of rule 14(2), right? It relates to the promotion to the post of headmaster.
and that also
the reason is the headmaster in a ME school as well as a graduate assistant teacher in a science graduate teacher in a ME school, both is to receive the graduate skill. So that is why it was considered that if the seniority has to be counted for promotion to the post of headmaster in a high school, concerned headmaster of the ME school and the concerned science graduate teacher, both who receive the graduate scale of pay. The other teachers' scale of pay is different. So, how they are different? They are grade. It is pay. Low pay is same, but grade pay are different. For a graduate teacher, the grade pay is 3,900, I think, so. No, 8,700, and for other it is 6,800.
6,000. They can see intermediate skill.
So that is why the second provider. But as an assistant headmaster who received the highest scale of pay, who the lowest and above the petition, respondent number.
That rule does not follow the matter.
It's not the rule, the law laid down by the Apex Court. Our High Court has passed several laws. But this is only in case of the promotion to the post of headmaster in an amalgamated high school. If there is an assistant headmaster in a high school, who will be the senior? The graduate teacher serving for 10 years will be senior, or the assistant headmaster will be senior?
But in terms of rule B, proviso.
What terms of rule 22?
Rule 24 senior. The seniority of a member in a cadre appointed by the direct recruitment shall be determined according to the order of preference in the respective selectors finally approved under Rule 8(2) in respect of postgraduate teacher or graduate teacher. If he joins the appointment within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order of appointment within the extended period as mentioned in Rule 19. If a member of service in a cadre fails to join so and so,
that is different. Not
that's not different. Clause 3. The seniority of a member of a service in a cadre who joins in school otherwise than by recruitment, direct recruitment. That is also not applicable.
Why? On transfer or otherwise. Or otherwise stands for promotion.
Or otherwise. On transfer or otherwise shall be determined as per date of joining in the school in the concerned cadre. If a member joins in the school through a transfer from the other school of other district, the seniority shall be determined from the date of joining in the school in the concerned cadre in the seniority in the earlier school or other district or in the same school in a different cadre shall not be taken into account. The seniority of a graduate teacher, graduate classical teacher of Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Persian, SB, Moro, having degree qualification from any recognized university, shall be counted at par with the graduate teacher for consideration of promotion to the next higher grade, provided that the seniority of such classical teachers in the graduate course shall be counted from the date of his acquiring the degree qualification from the recognized university. In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other high secondary school, high school under the city Shiksha Kshetra, the employees of amalgamated school shall be given the seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization. Provided that in case of a graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salary meant for graduate teacher. Provided further that in case of a contractual teacher, the seniority shall
It is not applicable. So,
Six, the seniority of a headmaster of an ME school subsequently amalgamated with higher secondary high school shall be counted from the date of getting pay in the graduate school. So it does not make any distinction with regard to the scale of pay that is for assistant headmaster in a high school. Because in terms of the office memorandum of the Shiksha Kshetra also, the assistant headmaster of school who are amalgamated with the high school, they are promoted to the post of headmaster earlier. Thereafter, the clause came that if they have the requisite qualification to become the assistant headmaster, they get the 9,400.
yes.
That's an additional.
Look at the provision of appointment of assistant headmaster.
No, it's- Rule 15.
Rule 15C.
Rule 15C. It fixes the eligibility.
Rule 14. Specifies the eligibility for a post of headmaster superintendent among some. A, B, Rule 3. So 2018 relates to classes in Canada. The assistant headmaster within the catalog class 3 as provided under Rule 3 within bracket 1 within bracket small. And the graduate teacher. Plus 2. One, two. More than small. Petitioner. In the headmaster of support for town and school. and on its amalgamation with the Sapakwa Town High School. On became the assistant headmaster of the Sapakwa Town High School. Since 1/7/2018, received 1/8/2017. Received the sorry, 2/8/2017. Received the scale of the However, it is seen neither the petitioner nor the response number 4 is one of the eligibility degree to fulfill the eligibility for the post of master in a provincialized secondary school. In the case of Chatham-Chaks, the law and settled by this court that even for a post of charge, headmaster, mistress, superintendent, principal, the incumbent must have the requisite eligibility for the post concerned. Since the petitioner, neither the petitioner nor the response number 2 have the BAP or the BA degree, both of them are not eligible for the post of headmaster in science. The Karaputti receiving rating which is challenged by this. The Indian organ being illegal. The seem that From the annex 7, swimming pool list of the serving in support of county school. Teaching staff. Teacher. Eligible to be the master. Eligible for the post of master. The inspector of schools will secure. Be allowed to be the master in charge. Regular and eligible teacher is promoted to the post of master. The extent of happened. Brother Surana passed an order earlier, which was challenged in the division bench, and the lordship have upheld that order. Subsequent to that, there are certain petitions pending here relating to NCT. Mr. Alam will be able to tell you. Now, the NCT has extended the dates for submission of applications for approval and affiliation to the NCT for such PH course. And prior to that, it's all regard to the universities was to be applied. Now, it's come to, you may not have a repetition. Mr. Alan, just give me a copy of the repetition. Page 60, you just see page 60.
Please to acknowledge the receipt of your notifications regarding recognition. I would like to inform you that I pay police within the jurisdiction. MD, Government Tea College, Silchar College, Dipu, B.Ed College.
You'll see there are in the second paragraph there are
five colleges.
5 colleges.
Yes, sir.
Now there in the same paragraph you will see
4 other colleges are permitted colleges and are
old and government college. 4 other colleges are permitted colleges
not
and are yet to be affiliated.
Affiliated.
All these 5 colleges are situated in district headquarters. The university has not allowed BA by correspondence courses in any of these colleges. And it has no plan to do so in future. The particulars of the 5 BA colleges are given. Now what has happened? There was no finding at any point of time. These letters and a subsequent letter is also here. There is another letter that is with regard to one Sasi Bhushan Dev College. There also the court passed an order in another affidavit. NCT has clearly stated that it has the affiliation only from 2011, not prior to that. Thing is this, if these colleges are not affiliated by the Assam University, whether the degrees obtained by same petitioner from Assam University or whoever affiliated cannot be valid. This issue was not there before the Honorable Division Bench because these facts came later on.
Yes, Lord.
This letter was also annexed subsequent to that. Now, in the case of petitioner, here, he has obtained his B.Ed degree from Sasi Bhushan College of Engineering, Hailakandi College of Education. Now, the division bench have upheld the B.Ed degree obtained by two of the respondents in that particular appeal was also a respondent in the petition before the Honorable. But the letter of the Assam University never placed before the Honorable Judge. We want to know from Assam University as to when this letter is very specific.
Yes, sir.
The Assam University has granted its affiliation in order to put report. Do you have a copy of that, Mr. Alam?
Yes, sir, I have copy.
No, give it to Mr. Kair. You will know. Give it to Mr. Kair. Will know. We have underlined some portions of finding of the court in the
Yes,
case
Lord.
of the Pijanna.
Yes, Lord.
There, the Assam University have categorically stated we have granted only permission to have first year class only for the 1 year. It is there in 70 all.
Yes, Lord. The letter allowed the Hailakandi B.Ed College to start first year classes from session 96-97 with certain conditions therein, clarifying that the permission was valid only for 1 and should not be treated as any way granting affiliation, where the Assam University incorporated its resolution as follows. The proposal to start B.Ed College in the district of headquarters of Hailakandi under the name and style of Hailakandi B.Ed College was considered, and it was unanimously resolved that the permission be accorded to start the Hailakandi B.Ed College for the session 96-97 subject to fulfillment of the conditions as have been laid down by the university.
So it was only for 1 year.
1 year.
Hereafter, there was nothing before the court. There is a particular merit petition pending. There, the private respondent number 4, probably or 7, I forgot. She filed an additional affidavit. In the additional affidavit, these facts have been brought to the notice of the court. So there was nothing on record to show that the after this 1 year permission granted by the Assam University, whether subsequent permission was given for the second year or not, or whether the that particular college has been affiliated with the Assam University or not. As in the meanwhile, the NCTA came into court. In that particular petition, NCTA have clearly stated that only from 2011 to this Hailakandi B.Ed College has been approved by the NCTA. So we want to know in terms of this letter.
I'll obtain instruction.
That is very important.
I'll
Otherwise, you know, in all the cases.
Let's allow me 10 days time. I'll come with
Yes, please. We will make it clear for you.
Also, take the item number, application number 4291 of 2017.
We will not tag it with this at the moment. Let it be. After that, we will see. On that day, when Mr. Kail says. Heard Mr. Aschera's counsel is very qualification. As well as Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers. IH for the petition. I to put it. Be possible for response number 1, 2, 3. Also heard Mr. Ayala, Standing Council and City for the response number 4. And Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Council for the response number 5. Mr. Das, Council appearing for the respondent number 4. Placed before the court. Copy of the order dated 28/04/2023, passed by Honorable Division Bench of this court. Deed appeal number 154 of the 2022, within bracket Sopon Kumar Sinha versus State of Assam and 7 others. Dismissing the upholding, dismissing the said deed appeal and upholding the common judgment in order dated 05/04/2022, passed in WPC number 3214/2019, whereby the B.Ed degree obtained by the respondent numbers 6, 7, 8 and said deed appeal number 154/2022, as well as in the application number 3214 from Hailakandi B.Ed College, Mr. Das, what is the full form?
Lordship, the response number 6 is from since
7 and 8.
7 and 8 from Hailakandi, Dr. Sosi Bhushan Institute of Education.
Dr. Sosi
Arts
Bhushan,
while Hailakandi B.Ed College.
Dr. Sosi Bhushan Institute of, what's the full name?
Dr. Sosi Bhushan Institute of
Arts, Hailakandi B.Ed College. Is the order per se. However, the letter of the Assam University Sosi Bhushan Institute of Education in Arts level, Dr. Sosi Bhushan. The Assam University, in pursuance to the letter of the NCTE under number F.8-1 oblique 96 dash 97 oblique NCTE. Dated 29/07/1997. The Assam University, in its letter number, letter under DO number, DO dot number. All oblique PCR oblique 39 dash 1 oblique 96 dash 3255, I think so. 3255. Dated 22/08/1996. Annexure 10. The connected ISC numbers such and such. Apprise the NCT that though Government TT College Silchar 1 2 3 4 5 3 Roman Silchar College of Education Silchar, Difu B.Ed College Difu, Vivekananda College of Education Karimganj, and 5 Hailakandi B.Ed College Hailakandi, were permitted by the Assam University, by the state university, but those B.Ed colleges were yet to be affiliated. Just pass on that copy, Mr. Kev. No, hit. Moreover, the Assam University by its letter number AUD/9/96/102 dated 05/07/1996 informed the principal of Hailakandi B.Ed College that the said university allowed the Hailakandi B.Ed College to start its partial classes from session 96/97 and that the permission was valid for 1 year only, which should not be treated in any way of granting affiliation. In view of the above, the court is of the view the Assam University Silchar seven 88015 represented by its registrar is a necessary party for proper adjudication of this case. Completed as party respondent number 6. Registry shall according to repository incorporated. In the present date petition, as well as opposite party number 6 in the connected IC number 91. Mr. S.C. Kell and standing counsel, Assam University. I will insert appearance on behalf of the respondent, Assam, as a respondent of the opposite party. On the next date fixed, the respondent, Assam University, shall apprise the court as to when necessary permission to above named 5 Mahipura Pasan under the Assam University were extended from the initial date of their permission by the said university, and further as to when the Assam University allowed affiliation of those 5 B.Ed colleges. If so, copy of such order of extension of permission for admission to the B.Ed course in those such and such colleges, as well as the orders of affiliation of such and such granted by the Assam University. Copy of this order, Mr. S.C. Pell and standing counsel, Tarakotil, placed on. The order.
Please that instruction.
Person fee order. Dated 27/03/2020. The Director of Elementary Education Assam by its communication number EPT/H/136/2022/20 dated 04/2023 apprised the board that in cases of upper primary school relating to Assamese medium, there are three languages, namely Assamese, English, and Hindi. Whereas in Assamese medium, whereas in ME Madrasa, Arabic is available as another language along with the other three languages of Assamese, English, and Hindi. By the said communication dated 04/04/2023, the Director of Elementary have also apprised the board that in Bengali medium and Bodo medium upper primary school, in Bengali medium, upper primary, Bengali language and Bodo medium, Bodo language, respectively, is available as another language along with those three languages of. With regard to Hindi medium upper primary school, the apprised the board that it also contains three languages, Assamese, English, and Hindi, with Hindi as language 1 and Assamese as language 3. Thank you. For 1, 3, 5, and 6. You are ready for 7. Mr. If and consequence. After passing his high school examination in year 1980, the managing committee of 3 number Ballards or Noposati AB Madrasa during its census stage under decision from education law of during its meeting on appointed application the assistant teacher of the same school. Of its according to the petition on 25 February 2000. And which during it petitioner has also completed 2 years diploma available education in the year 2018. While considering the case of a teaching and non-teaching staff working in sessions. Under for provincial election as well as the district scrutiny committee elementary Ohio recommended case of the petition for provincial election disregarding it better the state level scrutiny committee recommended the name of the number 7 for provincial election. Pursuant to which the response number 7 was considered for provincialization and his name was published in the website of Directorate of Elementary Assam. For provincialization. It is submitted by the petitioner that we joined the state school on 25 August 2000. Pursuant to the appointment order dated whereas Okay, response number 7. Joined the said school only on 27/02/2006. Being appointed by the head school managing committee its evaluation to the 23/03/2006. Another such Mark Junior Prediction and Service. Identification of the violation notice report by order dated 16/8/2021. Violation notice to respondents in state the benefit of provincialization respect of this. The petition to the response number 7 filed an interlocutory application in IA in the C 92 of 2022. Present application number 762. Application of the said interim order 16/01. For the proof of the hearing. For this, by order dated 26/05/2022. Rejected the claim of the affected such fair of the response. Giving an opportunity to in the event of filing such and such by the petition or the service or giving such terminating a return service of the petitioner for wrong reference to conflict. Petitioner fine by along the right interaction. Under the order copy of the communication dated 04/04/2023 of the Director of Elementary Education Assam, placed before the court by Mr.
मतलब other cases are different, my lord. Other take matter.
Other different.
Different, my lord. In my case, my lord, item number 11. Here, my lord, the petitioner is the senior most teacher, my lord. He is an Assamese teacher, my lord.
Yes.
Item 10 is my lord, separate school, my lord. Different school. My lord. But petitioner is Assamese language and respondent is English language.
All matters were taken up because the petitioners were language teacher and a combined issue was raised by your lordship.
12th is also different matter.
Other facts different, schools are different.
Morning, there was another matter. Islam was there in that matter. Where
Private respondent.
either in 7 or 7 or 5 to lower. 7.
In 7, my lord has called for the original record of provincialization and fixed on 10th of May.
No, in one matter. Seven. 7 to the 7. I know. Just a minute.
Yes.
Because what we found that director has earlier submitted, apprised the court by saying that the authorities have now asked to find out the seniority of the language teachers
Well,
to the state level selection committee, state level scrutiny committee. So accordingly, in that matter, the seniority of the language teacher was verified. For other language teachers of the state, they are now doing it. So let the process be on.
Yes.
And after completion of the process, they will place it and we will see who is the language teacher, then will accordingly.
Well,
or we can send back these matters to the
director for the determining the
either to the director or before the concerned appellate authority.
Yes.
On the basis of that report, they will
Yes, they can.
let us see that,
Yes.
that
Well,
instruction that part is there. With regard to all the language teachers of newly provincialized schools. In morning, you have also placed a copy, I think so.
the report of that director.
That report is. We have placed a copy of the letter of 1st April 2023, Mr. Post, in the morning.
1st April 2023. That lordship indicated from the record.
Not you.
There, yes.
Today you have placed another copy.
We have placed that bunch of documents. That 1/4 or letter was placed on the last occasion. And accordingly, lordship asked for getting the updated status of the hearing that was. Possibly, my lord, that is for in respect of Dhubri district. Because there were some discrepancies found when the recommendation of district committee was earlier sent.
Decided, it's read like this.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above and in continuation of, this is the access of language teacher. Under reference such and such. The matter was placed before the state level selection committee, SLSC, which was held on 12/12/2022. And the SLSC decided that the provincialization of services of one language teacher who is senior most among the two tutors provincialized against each school in this regard. The state committee instructed the DE Assam to verify the service records and take necessary steps for cancellation of provincialization of services of the junior language teacher. Following all procedure as per norms by giving an opportunity of hearing to the concerned. Accordingly, the office found the original records of all related cases from this office record room and preparing the list of junior language tutor whose services were provincialized as language tutor by depriving the senior teacher due to incorrect submission of district scrutiny committee recommendation through email by the DEO Dhubri. The process of cancellation of all provincialization services of junior most language teachers by conducting a hearing is under process. After completion of the process of hearing, the necessary proposal for provincialization of services of the petitioner will be permitted, submitted to the government as per recommendation. This relates to all language teachers of Dhubri. Let us see which cases belongs to. These districts are different.
Yes, districts are different.
But all cases are language teacher, I think.
Yes, language. But in Dhubri, my lord, in many cases, we have found that the district committee, the recommendation which was sent by the district committee, in the email and the hard copies, there were difference. And therefore, we call for inquiry in many of the cases. আপনার কি district? বরপেটা।
ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ তিনটাই মনে হয়, হ্যাঁ তিনটাই ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ মনে হয়।
So in all these language teachers will send the matter back to the concerned appellate and they will determine the seniority of the concerned respondent and thereafter pass necessary.
That will be the best course.
In respect of item number 12, my lord, I have the repetition only on my lord, enrollment on the ground of.
That also the appellate authority will look into. There is additional
Exactly,
teacher
my
is required where your service has not been considered.
My
for
has not been
provincialized.
considered.
There you will find the additional, they will consider in terms of the enrollment.
My lord,
Yes.
I got it.
My lord, can we?
Because the relevant dice of each year
Yes,
will
yes.
indicate the enrollment.
Yes, my
So on the
lord.
basis of that, the authority will consider.
My lord, so the language teacher who is senior most, my lord, he's entitled, his service is entitled to provincial.
will give this indication.
My lord, that
Right.
Malad,
In the letter session.
Yes.
will indicate.
Malad,
In terms of
my
that, the senior most language teachers will be considered.
yes, my lord. That is as per strictly according to law. Malad, my another humble submission, Malad, that observation may be given that Malad, the provincialization of the respondent number 7 here in my
If there is any stay order is in force.
my lord, stay
In
order
that
is-
case, we'll consider. If there is no stay order.
in
not
my
pass
case,
on.
my lord, in my case, there is in my lord.
Wherever it is stay order, it will be considered.
My lord.
Item number 13, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, in item number 11, my lord, kindly this letter may be put into record, my lord. Appointment letter.
Item number 13, there are two respondents, my lord. Respondent number 7 and 8. 8, I have no, my lord, claim, my lord. Only 7 is shown to be all subject, my lord. As per dice code, my lord. As per dice code, he is shown to be all subject, and I am language, my lord. Unless-
So in this case, last occasion, your lordship may directed to place the original record, lordship. So recording, lordship, I have not received, only lordship, instruction, lordship, I have received. Yes. Listen, take action. Original.
Person to be ordered it is 10/4/2023. The Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, by its communication dated 29/04/2023, apprised the court that after re-verification, pertaining to provincialization of various lower primary and upper primary cancer educational institutions. Samoria Education Block under the district level scrutiny committee, Kamrup, and on its approval, District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Amingao, White communication number DW/K/A/answer LP/LP-1/2012/4339-40 dated 14/08/2018, submitted the proposal for provincialization of services of the two teachers of Mudhya Kanahara Lower Primary School under Samoria Education Block. For necessary consideration for provincialization under the provisions of Federal Service Act. On the next date fixed, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall apprise the court about the steps taken by the state level scrutiny committee the Director of Elementary Education Assam recommendation naming the teachers for provincialization. Teachers of the school to private for their provincialization under the state 2007. Based on 23rd of May. A copy of this order, Mr. Satendra.
You said the original record is not required.
Letter is here.
Yes.
To be noted here. Notice in this case was issued on 30/09/2020. Until date. No affidavit has been filed. The respondent of copy of the communication along with the 11 annexes placed before the court by the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup. This you have placed or you have placed?
I have placed that, but it was received by the on 29. The Deputy Commissioner received from the District Elementary Education Officer. But due to holiday, we have.
My lord, I am led by A.K. Purva in this matter, my lord. My lord, due to urgent listing of a matter in Itanagar bench before the Honorable Chief Justice, he had to leave suddenly, my lord. That is why I am appearing on his behalf, my lord. Copy of the report was supposed to be given to us today, my lord.
In the morning, we have to
Yes,
pass this
ma'am.
order next week.
My lord. The
Yes,
date is
ma'am.
fixed, my lord.
12th of May.
My lord, can it be any other date, my lord? Because on 12th of May, A.K. Borua will not
11th.
be available.
11th and 15th, Monday.
16, my lord. 11 and 15, I have some difficulty. 16, my lord. 16. Master.
Deeply obliged.
Just a minute, Mr. Das.
That's it, okay. 245. What? What is going on? Going on. Who is arguing?
Please take your seat, Mr. Das. Where is the 1821 order? 810.
I'm sorry, Madam.
There are two orders, right? Whereby the direction is given for issuance of bond.
Yes.
Which you are challenging here.
239. No? 239, 241, 242. 239 relates to Silchar Medical College.
But the main letter is of the Director of Medical Education is 8th of October.
Yes.
Have you annexed that order somewhere?
8 of.
Because that letter at 239 has been issued in pursuant to the letter of the DME Assam of 8th of October.
202 kindly be seen. 84. 202 mile.
No, 201 is the, I think so, is the.
202 mile.
That's the.
8th of April is main.
Thereafter, another letter, if you see at page.
And letter dated 8/10 of the previous notice and letter dated 8/10/2000 of the Director of Medical Assam.
That's what we're looking forward to. That letter is not annexed.
That we are not aware and not been served to us on 8/10. This is what my instruction is. Whichever the records available that we have annexed and which has been served to us. Same. If your lordship kindly see 201.
That's it.
DME letter. Because the. Okay. Seven. 207 out of. This was not given effect because of the representation which the batch of 2016 has filed. This representation will find at page 207. Is given address to 207 to director, 209 to the principal. In pursuance to that 201. আছে না কতখানি আছে
Mr. Gogoi, all these petitioners are 15%.
Yes, all India quota candidates.
Since they have opted for Assam.
Mal.
That is 15%. Whether they have to execute the form.
Yes, it is there in the rules. Man.
Rule says that execute the form at the time of their admission.
That's
But here you have passed the order. After they have put almost 4 years. There. Admission in year 2017.
Lots
And you have it for the first time in 8 of April 2021. And thereafter again on 8 October 2022. Right. So they have not filed affidavit of.
I will file affidavit, short affidavit, my lord. Rules, my lord, may I read the rules, my lord? Just
do one. The best part is it is the record.
I will file my affidavit, my lord, because the rules are required to be placed. Rule, just one part, my lord, only the rule 15 or 13 in 2015 rules. 13A. All candidates selected for admission into MBBS course in the medical colleges of Assam shall enter into an agreement in a non-judicial stamp paper of ₹100 only with the government of Assam as in schedule 2A appended to these rules for binding himself herself to serve under the government of Assam for a period of 5 years or 1 year rural service. So, my lord, nowhere it is stated that, my lord, moment they take the admission, my lord, in the counseling, on the day of counseling itself, they will have to sign the book. And that apart, my lord, when they participate in the common entrance test, my lord, they are also, my lord, in the guidelines, it is categorically mentioned that, my lord, whatever is the, my lord, rules applicable in the college where they take admission, my lord, that will be applicable to them. The role of the common entrance test examining authority, my lord, only to conduct the examination and to give the list and all, my lord. And in case of All India quota, it is the Ministry of Health Department who is to conduct the entire, my lord, counseling. But moment they join a particular college, the rules will have to be followed, my lord. In fact, my lord, their degree will also be granted pursuant to that rules only. Being eligible and participating in the entrance test will not, my lord, make them. Very categorical. And in fact, my lord, lordship may see this, my lord, page, my lord, 207, the representation. Here, lordship will see page 208 for a moment. Now. Page 208, part of the representation. Page 208. As the may I read the para? As the undersigned were not required to execute any bond on entry into medical colleges into Assam as per the instructions/rules existing at the relevant relevant time of entry of the undersigned into MBBS course in so and upon being informed by the respective colleges, the undersigned made their choice of selecting the medical college. On their entry into the college, no bonds were made to be executed by the authorities. Here, my lord, so far as the counseling is concerned, my lord, counseling is done by the central government, not by the state government. Now, the next para. However, now by letter dated 24/3/2021, the candidate students from the batch of 2015, 16, 17. So, my lord, 2015 rule, my lord, this particular provision was introduced. So they have probably signed, my lord, already.
2000, I am telling 2015-16, they have been exempted. 2015-16. On the basis of when a notice was issued, representation was filed, and that letter, which was given by director, my lord, that was not given effect to, and certificate was issued. Provision certificate was issued. That I have annexed that. I have annexed that 2015-16. Kindly see
want that similar also in case of you.
Yes, correct.
If
that's the case.
Nobody will be there to serve.
That's the case.
Well, Lordship will give me only 2 days time, my lord. I will try my best to file it by tomorrow,
Because
but my lord, by Thursday I will file it. Lordship
only
will
the
post it on
problem,
Monday.
it is only the problem that 55 candidates who belongs to 2017 batch, my lord, 2017 batch, 55 number of candidates. Their per internship will be over on 7th.
So Lordship will
Now,
post it on-
similarly, all has got benefit of 2015-16 batch. Now, once the internship is completed, you don't get a provisional pass certificate, then you cannot be registered also as a doctor. So when you have given exemption so far as 2015-16, so why not this particular? And all India quota, your lordship knows, if your lordship kindly see for a moment, kindly see at page 133, my lord. Fill up for the 160, my lord. I'll just trouble your lordship 160. Kindly see 160 in respect of Tezpur Medical College at 160. Kindly see all India quota under graduate medical allotment process counseling director general of health so and so inform regarding fee bond under graduate courses so and so college AS06 Tezpur Medical College. General details, my lord, Tezpur Medical, your lordship, go on. Kindly see bond if any N. No. At page 160. Now, if your lordship, 160. 160. Now, this is of 2015. My lord will kindly note down. This is of 10/9/2015. Lordship got it? Now, your lordship kindly turn to page 161. This is Fakhruddin College, Borpeta. Same kindly see bond if any N. No. If your lordship kindly see at 161. Fifth from the bottom, bond if any N. This is of 2015. Kindly see 162, Tezpur Medical College. This is of 2016 on the top. If your lordship kindly see bond if any N. N. Now kindly turn to 163. Lordship kindly turn to 163. Silchar Medical College, bond if any N. 2017 batch. 2017. Now thereafter 164. Very quick. I'll just place it before your lordship.
No, we'll do one thing.
Last, my lord.
Yes, yes.
No, last kindly see at page 164 by the Guwahati Medical College. There is no bond. Kindly see, my lord, page 164 for 2020 batch. There is no bond for first year MBBS to admit on a 15% quota at Guwahati Medical College for the session 2020. This is by the assistant professor so and so, nodal officer. So this goes on. No bond to be executed, my lord. And ultimately 2015 and 16 batch, they have also issued a notice. And accordingly, we represented the matter. And ultimately, they exempted. And they said, yes, there was no bond. 235, kindly see. Last, my lord, kindly see 235. After the representation, kindly see 235, my lord. 235. 235. Original is 236 and 235. Kindly see. This is certified that so and so Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed has been examined and found qualified for degree of so and so held in so and he has completed the company rotating internship on 27/8/2021. He is all from All India quota. So there is no, he did not sign the bond. He made the rules. They made the rules, state the rules. Maybe at best it can be applicable to the state. Because knowing fully, an All India quota, no bond is to be executed, my lord. So that is why we have opted All India quota for 15%. 2013, this is for 2016 batch. 236, kindly see, my lord. 236. 236.
Well, regarding that completion of internship part, my lord, if they complete it on 7th of May, it's not that, my lord, on the very day, my lord, they will be provided a provisional pass certificate. So it is the university, it will take some time. So let it be on, my lord, 9th, my lord, lordship may proceed for hearing. I will file it by tomorrow if required. On 9th of February.
Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel. There is an familiar department. Respondent numbers 2 to 10. Any CGC here? Mr. Gogoi, is there any counsel for the National Medical Commission?
Yes, my lord. National Medical Commission, Mr. Senior Counsel. We made a one more is to appear.
We made a party. Too. We made a part.
This is first day all accepted.
Notice all accepted on the first day. Duly represented on 25/4/2022, my lord. There is an order, kindly see, my lord, 25/4. I know. Duly represented, all respondents are duly represented.
Let this order be passed in his presence.
Correct, correct.
Okay?
No problem.
Because in the cause list, his name hasn't been shown. We'll make it clear.
So Lordship can pass the order tomorrow then, my lord.
We'll pass the order tomorrow.
Yes,
Registry shall release this case. Reflecting the name of the standing counsel. National Medical Commission for the respondent number 1. Mr. Gogoi, as a CGC, do you appear for Director General of Health Services?
Director of Health Service, we can look. We can.
Customer पैसा नहीं कॉपी
Copy sir,
और
copy.
Along with before rising in the first half, we'll pass the order.
Correct. And
If
I
you're
will
not
just,
available-
I'll inform Mr. Bora.
Yes, inform Mr. Bora, Mr. Bora, whatever, if you're not available, some for you in other courts, any of your colleague will pass. We'll grant time to them, we'll fixing a date, and we'll also get a clarification from the NMC or the DCP, Director General of Health Services, whether such kind of bond is to be executed by the state when it is under the All India. That much.
Yes. There is one judgment, I will place it. I got one judgment of the Supreme Court, but it went to the Supreme Court. There was some state rule. In state rule, they had certain qualification criteria which laid down, which did not have a criteria in All India quota. So then what happens? That criteria has to be filled for a state. But the Supreme Court, I'll place it, said that no, All India quota doesn't prescribe. Now you cannot say that no, you will not be able to admit this particular. They said we can't admit because you don't fulfill that criteria. A and B criteria given by the state, you don't fulfill that criteria, we cannot give you admission. But in the All India quota, that criteria is not required. So whether you will get that particular admission or not, that will be.
A Bora Senior Counsel. For respondent number 1.
Yes, respondent 1.
Senior Counsel. Respondent number 1. And I'll accept. Mr. Gogoi. I'm particular also is for a number 2. PSC has conducted a test. All these 250 and odd petitioners have been selected for All India quota. So they took admission. During the time of admission in the year 2017, the quota of 15% of the national quota, state quota, they have took admission in the medical colleges of Assam. Now, during the time of their admission, there was no such condition for execution of bond. Either to serve for 1 year in the rural areas or 6 years. Some of them have now completed internship, will be completing on SAP. That's why the matter has been stated. Now, thing is this, whether these students who have taken admission under All India quota
Have to execute the bond or not, Lordship?
have to execute the bond or not.
Lordship.
In terms of the state rule.
Lordship.
right? Whether they will come under the state rule. If there is something in the National Medical Commission report or in the medical authority that once they come under takes admission in the state rule, they shall be guided by the state rule. The case is over. The state has the power to compel the students to execute the law. If there is no such provision,
They are taking admission under the
under the
national,
All India quota.
all India quota, Lordship.
Because you see, All India quota is provided by the NMC.
Lordship.
They decides the quota. They, and of course, with the approval of
Lordship.
the authorities and the government. So, what are the provisions for taking admission, whether they will be guided by
The state rules.
Only with regard to the selection, it will be the All India quota.
Lordship, Lordship.
But while taking admission in a
after that,
state
Lordship,
under the All India
Lordship,
quota, in a
Lordship.
different state or their home state, in that, whether they will be guided by state rule or the purpose or all purpose.
Lordship,
Because this medical certificate, completion of medical certificate, whatever will be given by the state. So it will be guided by the state rule or by.
I've got it, Lordship.
Right? That's what we want.
Lordship.
Very specific, only one issue.
Lordship.
That you can give.
Otherwise, it is there in the information bulletin.
It is.
I will place it in the affidavit.
Everything, but 2017, we want it 2017, information board, not others.
Subsequent will not do.
Subsequent, because here it is 2015, we have been annexed. We want 2017.
17 onwards, madam, because till 2020, some candidates are of 2020 also in the present batch of deputation. So there will be four
But
information.
we are pressing of 2017.
We say-
Because 2020, there will be some batches which there is absolutely no trouble.
Find out, but whatever materials you will place it only of 2017.
Yes.
Yes.
Along with the state rules.
Lordship.
Well,
Available
one-
rules at that point of time.
What is applicable in the year 2017?
Only my learned friend Kaushik Lordship is right that at the time of All India quota, when I am applied, knowing fully their bond has not to be executed, that part my learned friend of course can let your Lordship know. That
Only
what
one and
for-
two will allow.
Yes,
Because
this is
that has to be clarified by them.
Yes. And I was asking myself that why they exempted 2015-16. Same thing they have written to us 2015-16. And in 2020 provisional pass certificate given, we represented the matter and told them that this is a position that at the time of the filling up the form, All India medical, All India quota, under All India quota 15%, 15% on 15%, no bond to be executed. And the representation was looked into it, right, and they have exempted. And ultimately provisional pass certificate was given. So why the same treatment should not be given to us? That's
You want a similar prayer as in the
similar,
batch of
yes, that's all,
2015.
that's all. I am not troubling with rest because 2017 that batch is completed. Is 9 or 9th. On 7th, sorry. Well, Lordship will, I'll inform Mr. Bora and Kostov is here and he can also file this form. I am deeply aware.
Review by the state matter. In this review petition, we are not seeking a review on the merits or on any other aspect matter, only on the cost aspect, that was the cost that was imposed upon the respondents, my lord. The Honorable Court had found that there was some delay in complying with earlier orders of this Honorable Court, and therefore costs were imposed on the serving respondents, my lord. Now, my lord, from records it has come up that although the file was processed, there were some interim orders in between, my lord, for which, my lord, we could not process the matter as it should have been processed at that point of time, my lord. That explanation, my lord, we have given. Problem is that because it would not be, we are not denying the petitioners anything, we are not denying the respondent, private respondents, nothing, my lord. On that ground, my lord, nothing to say. Only, my lord, the reason
But the problem is that matter last direction is still not fulfilled. Therefore,
That is a
contempt case
different
is there.
That is a different issue, my lord.
But
That is a totally different issue.
but the problem is that they are relying on this review petition in that contempt case, saying that there is a review petition.
No, then it's wrong.
I have been given this type of reply from the secretary, saying that as there is a review petition, we cannot do anything in the contempt petition. And the direction passed in the last order still not fulfilled. And they are doing the same mistake
That
again
my
and
lord, we
again.
pursue in the contempt petition, no doubt. Lordship says page 7 of the grounds, my lord. Page 8, my lord. Para C. Lordship has page 8, para CD. কপি দিয়ে এই বস্তুটো আছে তোমাৰ ৰিভিউটো নহয় কষ্টৰ কাৰণেহে বাকী কাৰণে নহয় ন তলৰ এডিটৰ ৰিভিউটো তেওঁ জানে তোমালোকৰ আকৌ এইটো এইটো আছে in the meantime respondent number 5 subut could has file নেকি কিহৰ ফাইল কৰিছো মই এই পিন নহলে কেনেকৈ কৰিব তাহাঁতি ক'ব লাগে এই পিন তাহাঁতি ক'ব ৰিভিউ আমাৰ লগত খেলি খাই যায় কেতিয়াবা এচিষ্টেণ্ট টিচাৰ হৈ যায় আমাৰ লগত তাক আমি মানে মাৰিলে পাই যাবা নামৰ বিষয়তে নাই সচিন একেলগে চলি তোমাৰতো কি ৰখা তাতো তুমি ৰখা তোমাৰতো তাই কি ৰখা এই কি নহয় আছে এতিয়া পোস্ট পেমেন্ট অফ স্যালারি কোনো পসিবিলিটি রিপিটেশন থাকার কারণে সুবুত করতে থাকার কারণে তোমার উপর আছে হয় রেকর্ডতে কিছু পয়সা যদি না পায় তাহলে তো এলি থেকে যাবে তোমার কোড দিন কোড যাবে এইবিলাকেতো ইয়াত চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছে না পুরোনো রেকর্ডের নামটা ঠিক দিয়ে দিয়েছে আপগ্রেড নহলে কোথায় নহলে কোথায় যদি আপগ্রেড নহয় কোথায় কি হয়েছে কোথ থাকিব এলডি হয়ে গেল এনভিএল পোস্ট হোল ইস্যু এইটোতো ডাঙৰ কাম হ'ব ঠিকে আছে মই নতুন মেৰিজ মই আগতে কৈছো
It is review or it is marking.
Hello?
This is a review petition or a marking. So basically what happens, rightly, wrongly, some orders can be passed by the.
Yes.
Some directions are issued. Even after proceeding with the matter and completing, if not within time. If the respondent of the pending, if the orders of the court pending, not compliant, what else can? And the inspector of school, director of education, All are in. It is not that the commissioner secretary of the government was not aware of the orders passed. See, basically, the person was not selected at the behest of a department, a minister of a different minister, different department, minister from a different department. At his request, the education minister directed the inspector of school for his appointment. The inspector of schools, leaving aside all possible selection and appointed him. He was again benefited because he was promoted to the post of teacher from him. When the same inspector of schools who promoted him cancelled his order of promotion from LDA to teacher, the said person again came to report there was an interim order whereby the petitioner, that petitioner was promoted from LDA to teacher. That order was because it was stayed. Necessarily, the inspector of schools again reverted him back as a teacher in terms of his earlier. But that writ petition was withdrawn. If that writ petition was withdrawn, what will be the result? The result is that he has to revert it back to the
Reversion stays.
but he was allowed. Continue. Hereafter, he might have become headmaster or might have become principal or for somebody. See the conduct of the authorities in the school. That day you were not there. Mr. Sisti was here. We have seen that in upper primary school, it's a co-medium school where girls and boys together. There are no washroom, no toilets, nothing. In spite of that, schools have been provincialized. Can we ask the Advocate General was here in another case? He clearly stated provincialization to regularize the service of the teachers. We are not here for the benefit of the. In spite of such reports from the UDIs and DIs, if a state moves like this at the public, etc. We have considered the fact that you will provincialize the services of the teachers who doesn't have the requisite educational qualification. You will pay them a fixed salary. Can't you pay this amount? And that also to the state legal service. We have not asked this amount to be paid to the petitioner. See, when we sit here, our duty is to see that law prevails. Yes. And we are putting you pass on. If it is not.
This particular case, what is
We have seen, see, all the records will clarify, all the records will show that the pursuant to the orders of the court, though the respondent authority took steps, but remained else.
No, that is for the orders which are passed in.
We cannot say
in
which
19
commissioner continued one after another. And it was see when these petitioners move in 2020. Even at that point of time, they could have till disposal of the matter. They could have revived the matter, could have.
But once the matter is before the court, my lordship may appreciate,
That
my
will
lord.
not say anything.
We are very,
That will not say.
very.
You are asking for mercy.
As for today, lordship will find that there is one order placed before lordship from the petitioner that somewhere the department has given him a letter saying that a review is pending and therefore we are not taking a decision. Lordship will find it is signed at the bottom by one of the LDs or UDs. One of the secretaries is informed review is pending. He does not go through the entire order. Okay, review is pending, inform the advocate. Those are the people, my lord, actually, in my humble submission, my lord, there are certain number of people who create the largest number of confusions in this department.
That doesn't mean, that is the reason that you can think of everything, ineligible person, service of an ineligible person can be provincialized. You pay from public, etc.
Lordship I'll add to it, my lord. We have given the post of tutors and teachers to persons who at any point of time had drawn any salary from the government of Assam. Those 1991, 2001 batch. That irregular batch, what we used to say irregular, illegal batch. We have regularized all those people. We have offered them jobs as tutors and teachers. But persons who were actually selected maybe, but who could not draw their salary left out. Today we have records to show to the contrary that people who had drawn salary have been left out. But things will go wrong in a department because the department does not run on the basis of some of the people, but it does hit many hitches due to some people. In this particular case, even if Lordship takes it to be a mercy, the only delay was in that 1999-2001 order being made, the 1999 order not being processed by the at the directorate level and at the inspector level.
2005 order.
Lordship will find that it was processed, but Lordship will find that it was processed in 2010. We tried to find out from both of them. We had called them for meeting. Lordship will find it page 5, my lord.
3 hearings took place.
My lord, yes.
No final order.
No, my lord, thereafter there was a status quo order which came from the court in 2010. The file had to be stopped. I have made a statement. Yes, my lord. My lord, Lordship will find WPC 4714. Interim order was passed on 25/8/2010. Lordship will have page 5 of my review petition. Stated matter.
Have
Page
you filed
6.
any affidavit in those matters?
My lord.
In which of the cases you have filed affidavit?
That the writ petition, I apologize, my lord. The writ petition records are not with me at the moment, my lord.
Which page you are saying?
My lord, page 6 of my review petition, Lordship will have.
Page 6.
Page 6, my lord. Lordship will have page 5, para 5 of my review petition. Lordship will find para 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th line from the top, my lord, at para 5 in the middle. On perusal, Lordship finds the word. On perusal of record, it appears that a file bearing number E1CC176 of 99 was opened in connection with writ petition number 176 of 99. But it is not known as to why the earlier two incumbents holding the post in the year 2001 could not take any decision. However, in the meantime, Subodh Koilta filed writ petition bearing number 1622-7560-3861 2004 relating to his upgradation to the post of assistant teacher and payment of salary. Possibly due to the pendency of the writ petitions filed by Subodh Koilta, the earlier order passed in 1766 could not be complied with. With regard to the compliance of the Honorable Court's second order dated 2106 passed in WPC 6779 of 05, it is stated that the case of the petitioner was duly processed in the file number ELWPC 6779. From the note sheet, it appears that the file was frequently moved towards taking a decision during this period.
Underneath that fixed. Release this matter underneath, along with the records of. WPC number 1622 of 2003. Records of WPC number 7560/2003. WPC number 3861/2004. WPC number 4714/2010.
number.
Support Polita. For the petitioner.
Email ID will be given.
All are details that were preferred by single petitioner. On 16th of May.
Worships may just take one observation. There is one letter saying that there is a review pending, they are not complying with the orders master also. Worship will just verify that there is no stay in the review.
Nothing like.
Objection.
Item number 22.
This is content matter on last occasion. The matter. Notice you are issued, madam.
Who is the director of secondary education?
Yes. Last one occasion, Mr. Sisti was appeared and
For whom?
from Director of Secondary Education.
Who is the present director of secondary education?
Present Director. I have to include that, Present Director.
Because on May 2022, it was clarified that said person is no longer holding the post of director in the secondary education department. Up to you. It was
I
an
may be
order of
allowed to
18th of
include
May.
Present Director.
আগতে কপি ফ্লাগ কৰিব লাগিব অৰ্ডাৰ কপি এটা দি ল'ব লাগিব তাৰপিছতো এম হৈ যায় মমতা হৈ যায়
মমতা হৈ যায়।
প্ৰেজেণ্ট ডাইৰেক্টৰ এম হৈ যায়
এম হৈ যায়। কিন্তু বস্তু
প্ৰেজেণ্টৰ চেলাৰী নেকি
প্ৰভিঞ্চিয়েল এলেকশ্যন।
প্ৰভিঞ্চিয়েল ইলেকশ্যন কিবা এটা আহিছে সত্য একো নোপোৱা ন ডাউনলোড নহয় কিবা এটা আছে ডাউনলোড নহয় কিবা আছে চোন চেষ্টা কৰি চাৰ্জিং
You see, one, Mr. Malinda,
my lord
for the first time, this court came to know. Advertisement was issued in newspaper after the 2017 Act came in. directing all such concerned school education, all such schools to submit their applications for COVID. I fixed it. Certainly. We have never told them. If that is so, all these repetitions that have been filed, where there is an order for consideration by the
Advertisement is on.
even you are not properly briefed.
I have never heard
Today,
that.
Mr. He has given a instruction to us. There is a prize report. Taking applications, inviting applications for consideration of provincial until act is silent. That is a part of the instruction before the court. And he has given the date and everything when it was advertised, by which date it was required to be filled up. So, these repetitions have been disposed of for many years. We do not know whether the petition was applied for or not. Unless applied,
Then huh? Application we made. No, if some school did not apply and now they come to say that we should have been. এখনো এপ্লাই কৰিব পাৰে কিন্তু আমি যে এডভাৰটাইজমেন্ট দিছিলো আজি আমি আজিহে গম পাইছো আপুনিও গম নাপায় কোৰ্টেও আজি গম পাইছে এপ্লাই কৰিব লাগিব স্কুলখনে আপোনাৰ কেছটো
so it will be to you, ma'am, whether you want to make it a new incumbent party or not.
I am going to make a party. Yeah, I am again, my lord. Here are the two numbers of petitioners, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is a science teacher and petitioner number 2 is the arts teacher. During pendency of this case, my lord, petitioner number 2 was expired, my lord. So matter pertains only, remains only petitioner in respect of petitioner number 1, my lord. The petitioner number 1, who is a science teacher of the petitioner school, and the petitioner school was provincialized in the year of 2013 and the petitioner was left out. Thereafter, on 2017, petitioner again submitted all the relevant documents before the district scrutiny committee, Dhamali district, and his name is recommended for the third post, my lord. That is on annexure 14, page 43, my lord. Name of the petitioner, Arjun Das. Mesai Dole the person.
মেছাই দিলে প্ৰভিঞ্চিয়েলাইজ হৈছিল মেছাই দিলে প্ৰভিঞ্চিয়েলাইজ হৈছিল
Based in royal subject knowledge and he taught a
What
general.
is the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee?
43 page 43 knowledge. report of the discussion.
Mujumdar. Colin.
Lordship, submit my presence.
Where is that? District Scrutiny Committee recommended your name.
That is page 43, my lord. Page 43. Column 5, details of the tutor eligible for provincialization for the third case, my lord. And the petitioner, who is the subject teacher of general maths and advanced maths, he is the only teacher of advanced maths in the school, my lord. And that is page 37, education and professional qualification of teachers. And
Produce that advertisement. When you see that advertisement.
5/2007.
Has nothing to do with Madam's case. Take that from Madam. It is submitted by the petitioner that the district scrutiny committee secondary recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of his service the third post of assistant teacher of considering and for general maths and additional maths, considering the enrollment, considering students enrolled in Sompong High School, district Hamaji. From high school, Siemens separate. As I see. It was already provincialized. With effect from 01/01/2013. Pursuant to the order of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, of BC of the SEC of the 151 2013. Very. The petitioner was left out from provincial library. Recommended it have to the 2017 Act. The amended in 2003. Considering the number. Stated by the petitioner, his name was recommended by the district student concerned district. But his name was not uploaded as an eligible teacher for provincialization as an assistant teacher of the same high school in the website of Directorate of Secondary Education, Assam. Along with the name of the petitioner number 2. It is submitted to the bar that during the deliberation of during the pendency of this petition, petitioner number 2 expired. Right. Not today. I'll have some other day. We have a meeting at 4:30. Rights.
Yes, sir.
Please, Lordship, I attend number 30, Lordship. Yes, some urgency, Lordship, can it be Friday?
What is the matter about?
Matter about age related to age condemnation, Lordship. Age has been condemned by the government, Lordship. Appointment is waiting, Lordship. Then Thursday, Lordship.
Not even tomorrow, day after. We will have it on 8 Monday.
Monday, Lordship.
Please, Lordship, item number 27 matter is third time left over matter 27 matter.
What's the matter about?
Contempt matter. Next week, my any date, my date may be used, my.
10th.
My lord, item
Obligation.
25, 10. Item 10. My lord, contempt matter, the my lord, notice was served, then again we serve the Dosti service and file affidavit, my lord. Even has not appeared, my lord.
Which department?
My lord?
Which department?
Department. Elementary education, director.
Okay, on 10th.
27, 25. 25. 25.